Hello, I exist. Sorry, it's slightly later than I would liked. The ice maker just stopped working, so had to fix that. Time to play with some beavers. And hopefully not kill them on stream 1. That would be nice. Recording as well, so I don't forget. Game. Window Timberborn. I didn't expect the full-on cinematic when I first booted the game up. Holy shit. That was cool. How's the game audio? It seems a bit loud. Let's turn it down very, very slightly. There we go. It's loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down on my end as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Have you never played this? This is my first time booting up the game, and I did not expect there to be a full cinematic at the beginning. That was really cool. So, folk tales. Easy going, but hardworking. Folk tales are expert farmers. They respect nature, and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Cool. I think I want to start with lakes. Plains seems like it'd be easier, but I think lakes will be more fun because of all the terrain differences. Let's start on easy, so I can figure my way through this. And then next playthrough we'll go on to normal or hard. If you haven't seen this game, basically humans have gone extinct or like missing or something, and apparently only beavers exist. So beavers have to repopulate the world. It's weird, but I like the vibe. What should I call the settlement? Is that you saying I should call the settlement Merp? There you go. Merp. Ooh, this is a cool map. I do want to look around before doing the tutorial just to get a good view of it. I know what a lot of things are already. I've seen plenty of videos on it. So there's a mine. That'll be useful. Also a lot of scrap next to it. Right there next to this water. There's a lot of poo water on this map. I don't like that. This will be an issue when bad tides happen, so we're going to have to... Oh, let's pause the game while I do this. Going to have to make a dam here so that it doesn't backflow bad water. Actually, bad tides is going to come from the sources too. Meaning we're screwed no matter what. Okay, it's not a bad map. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need the tutorial, but I might as well. Okay, so you can use Q and E to look those two ways as well. Zoom in and out. Page up and down can do that too. So wood, lumberjack flag. So we could go after them or these. Let's see, how much wood do they give? 2 wood, 1 wood. Makes more sense to cut down these then. And there's stairs next to it, so. Let's do that. It wants 2. Okay, I'll just do them both there. Path. So I just need to come up here. There's beavers. There's beavers going. Look at them go. Speed it up through that. Mark trees for cutting. Just deforest this whole area. Food and water. Build water pump. I don't know. Here feels like a good spot. And then I'll need to build paths to it. What are you doing? All of the beavers are homeless. Oh well, they'll live. Probably. Well, I know that we'll need... What are these? Blueberries? We can eat those. I think. So let's make you priority, you the next priority. How close are you to being done? 50%? Well, I'm not raising working hours yet, so just fast forward through the night. Look at them all sleeping on the ground because they're homeless. Please say you have 2 logs. You do. And then they're also working on building the gatherer flag. Hell yeah. So now we're collecting blueberries. Now we have water. Or we will have water. Yeah, well, they kind of don't spawn with a home. So... Here will give us access to a decent amount of the green. So I think there's a good spot for you. Raise priority. Why is it lighting that up? The fuck? Skill issue? It's not really a skill issue. Blockages, making it so that we could flood this area, which could be useful for like a dam. We'll have to look into it. Don't love that. There's so much bad water, but also a lot of good water, which is nice. Have you done this yet? Oh my god, you're still waiting on a lot. Hello, welcome in. Right now, we're just waiting for them to build this farmhouse. Oh my god, fine. The cup I grabbed has a bad lid, but there you go. I drink water. You're lucky I don't have much water. After this cup is gone, I'm moving on to a can of soda, so... And they're sleeping on the ground again. Cool. Plant carrots. 0 out of 100? Want me to plant 100 of these things? Okay. I can. How big of an area is 100? Well, apparently that's 100. Probably a bit higher. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, we have 3 people working there. Cool. Set working hours to 18? Why are we bullying them? Whatever. Storage. Okay. Have a liter of dollar store soda next to me? Fair. I don't know. What doesn't want a large pile? Makes more sense to have homes right here. So I'm gonna put this over here. Then we store logs. So I do also want to get an inventor hut in. I kind of want this to be where we store the water. So I'm gonna put you here. Storage, small tank. Bonk. Store water. Gonna prioritize that. Oh, the inventor hut's already finished. Got it. I don't like how I placed this. I don't like that it's facing that way. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, we need to build 3 small water tanks? Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. Really wants us to store water. Which makes sense. You know, beavers kind of need water and food to live. Look at all the sleeping beavers. Oh no, we're almost out of trees over here. We might need to do some lumberjacks over there. I don't know. We'll be fine. Build medium warehouse. 2 of them? Okay. I haven't unlocked stairs, so I can't do that yet. So I'll just do that. You can be berries. And you can be carrots. Do more deforestation. Imagine. I'm gonna need to. Unless trees can start growing up fast enough. I think they're growing up fast enough. I think we are okay without doing more deforestation over there. Yet. I don't know, how many unemployed beavers do we have? We have 3, so I could get another thing there. Build 6 lodges? Jesus. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we need paths. To all of the lodges. Might as well just connect it up. Paths don't cost shit. We have 52 science. Cool. Power. Build a water wheel. Ooh. Why can't we build a power wheel? It'll give some of the unemployeds a job. No, it just lagged. Let's do you as a lower priority. Huh. Why there no HUD effects? I want to make this into more of a like full video, and HUD effects would just get in the way of me being able to use parts that I want to include in the video. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one downside to not recording like 20 different clips. But also I kind of need to do it this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to deforest more areas. How far do these people reach? We could get a few over there. I'm just gonna build more paths for them to get over there. And then we make new. Where was it? Wood. Lumberjack flag. Let's get one more lumberjack over here. And mark these trees for cutting. It's not ideal. A large pile is over there. But we need the wood. These give 8 wood, so they're more efficient than the pine trees. Which is really good. Water wheel is close to being built. Build a campfire. Ooh. That is not priority, though. Let's bring you up in priority. We have a water wheel. Oh, the campfire has been built. You guys like your stick pile? Ah, it's a fire now, and they're leaving. It makes more sense to put that over there. But if I put it right here, it can get powered. I think that you can power it from pretty much anywhere. Yeah. So if we put it there, we need to get rid of a few blueberry bushes. But okay, we don't need any of those. We're fine. I don't know how to get rid of the bush. Like, how do you... There we go. Then I'm just gonna... like, go there. So I need to get rid of one more bush. There we go. Now we have somebody working at the lumber mill. Have a decent amount of wood being piled up. Unlock forester. Unlock, yes. Then if we put that there, super high priority. What's the well-being one? Build shrub. Oh, we have a drought approaching. Ew, new. I don't like that. That means this water flow is gonna stop. which is not the best. Probably be fine, right? It won't be a long drought. All the beavers just went home. I can't really click on a beaver if the beaver isn't here to be clicked on. Why are we planting birch? Oak is so much better. Guess oak takes a lot longer to grow, though. What's the reach on you? Ah, you can't do these. Okay. I think that's a decent amount to start with. You two are just sitting, so let's pause both of you. For now. They'll be back, but... we can probably use them elsewhere. So let's do that. New well-being score of 7. We are about to start a drought, which is not fun. Because that means water will stop flowing. Which is bad. For obvious reasons. Thankfully, it's a single day drought. I don't think we're even going to lose downstream water. But still. Here lost its water. Also has bad water. Yeah, we didn't even lose water. Oh, now it's starting to dry up as we get new water. Or should be getting new water. Yeah. Eh. Kind of the best case scenario. Like trying to think what to do next. Because we're getting science. I can start unlocking stuff. Which is nice. I could get some haulers. We have enough resources to build a hauler post. Because I think you're just builders. But I don't think we have a real use for haulers yet. We don't have any homeless beavers, so we don't need housing. What might be worth doing is looking at starting a small dam over here. Just the biggest issue with that is bad water. I don't know. It should be fine for a few cycles. Let's see. I think the best idea is just grow that, but like we're pretty much good on logs for now. Let's see. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. What I need to do is figure out a way to protect myself from bad tides, because that'll happen at some point. I don't know when. Also, those are starting to become available. I don't know if you cut down trees, though. Guess you do, but we can unpause you and you. Merp. We still have 2 or 4 beavers that don't have jobs. Could be beneficial to get over here due to those ruins. We can start getting metal. We don't have enough science for it yet, though. Which is fine. Probably. Oh no, I really want to, like, dam this off, but I don't think I can. Because I have nowhere else to route water. Let's see. We don't have anywhere to keep planks. So let's build a spot for that. I might be able to afford the stuff to do that. Let's look. It's in paths and structures. I can get that. I can get that. So this will allow us to build up already. Which will be very nice. Then we can build you up there for... I guess you can't do planks in warehouses? Meaning I need a large pile, which I can't put up there. Damn. Damn it. Then here I should be able to do planks. I can. That sucks. Well, now I can build up. And across. I could also build across. Which I don't really think I need to do right now. Might also be smart to get some haulers. Some builders would also be nice. I don't think that's happening right now. Build a rooftop terrace. Fine, you know what? We can get a rooftop terrace then. Do I want it here? No. Will it work? Yeah. Is that good enough? Yeah. Layer tool. Bonk. So we have haulers, which is really good. Uh-oh. I lost a beaver, and every beaver was employed. Where were they working? Oh, fuck, we don't have water. We can go without, like, one of the haulers. We kinda need water. What building's unstaffed? Berries. We have a lot of berries. I'll put another hauler to do that. Hey, Patty. It's cool. Eh. Might be worth getting more water storage. Be nice to get, like, actual farm for the berries as well. Or trees would be also very useful. Gonna do some oaks as well. Just over here, just because they give so many planks when cut down. That should all be in that one's reach. It is. I may build across the river and start chopping these trees down just to build up a bigger stockpile of logs. With that, I'm also going to get another one of these. Can you build vertically on top of that? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. We have a drought approaching. Guess if I used overhangs, but overhangs are expensive. I don't like the drought. I hope we have enough water for the drought. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. This could end badly. I don't think it's going to. It's still early enough in the playthrough that I think it'll be okay. Doesn't hurt to have some extra water, though. Much signs. Oh, we need gears for a medium tank, and we don't have that yet. How much is it to get metal going? Scavenger flag is 250. I have enough. Then we need a smelter as well. It's expensive. How much are gears? Takes horsepower. So we need to connect to that building, meaning that I need to destroy some of those. We don't have any unemployed beavers. That is the biggest issue. We almost need to start working on population, but I don't think that will be smart this early. Well, let's get rid of you. And you. Both of you can hold water. Those picked up. And it's a drought. Please be a single day drought. It's a single day drought. Which is okay. We've survived that before. We can survive it again. Do you store gears in here? You do. How much horsepower? Okay. We are okay. I don't know if we'll be okay after we do a... Uh-oh, it's dried up. We no longer have good flow for it. Ooh. We'll be fine. We're okay. It would be embarrassing if I failed this early on. So I'm not going to. See? It ended. It's fine. Actually, we want lower demand on you. I need to do some water wheels just to get extra power into the system. Or one extra. They're so close to being done that already. Holy shit. Also, we might as well get rid of that. Put stairs there later. We might not even need that other water wheel, but ultimately we will at some point. It doesn't hurt to do it now, get a bit more time when droughts happen as well. We have one unemployed beaver, which can work in the gear workshop when it's done. So let's start doing you again, just to get production started. Then we can build you super low priority with gears. Now we're fine without that other water wheel, so I'm gonna pause construction on it, or not. It's a priority on all of that. No use building it if I don't need it. We can recover all of the materials from there. So let's build you. Then we can start looking at building stuff that takes gears. Like a medium water tank. Large takes metal, so I have to do medium. But I think that'll make sense, because then we can reduce how many of those we have to 0. I also like the idea of having this over here. I don't know. If we could just remove those, I could just put it there. Which, I mean, I could. It just doesn't seem like the best idea. So, I mean, it's gonna be a while until our next drought. Hopefully. Hopefully it is a drought. So this will free up this little spot. Which isn't a super useful spot, but I'm sure I could find something for it there. I don't know. Is injury an issue that we have right now? No, I don't think so. Okay, we have big water. I'm gonna start emptying all of these into the medium tank. Then we can get rid of those. So now we have you, which can store a lot more water. It may also be time to start looking at metal. Ow. It'd be cheaper to go that way. Metal. Scavenger flag, which I can afford. Yes. Now, what stores metal? Is it you? Or is it you? It's you. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the storage for it right here. Now, going through the water is not the best idea yet. But I don't think we're getting a bad tide anytime soon. So it will be okay. There's 2 unstaffed buildings. Of course the lumber mill is also unstaffed now. Fuck. Well, that's interesting. I don't know what to do about that. Hello, welcome in. I'm just working on figuring out what I'm doing. great, there's 3 unstaffed buildings now. That's fun. How the hell do I build the population? I'm guessing just well-being stuff. Oh, this has to be over water, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Which, like, there's... At least there was space, yeah. So, like, it's not that they're... like, they can't expand. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to build more. I need to anyways. Yeah, if you can't tell, this is my first time playing the game. Quite literally booted up for the first time on stream. So I'm figuring my way around the game. I've watched quite a few playthroughs, but F? What? That's good to know. Okay. Cool, thank you. Yeah, that's useful. It would help if I put paths up there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Which is cool. But, like, I just don't have population for that, and it's shrinking as we speak. That's not fun. So now we have plenty of places. What the fuck are you complaining about? You're injured. Okay, let me get you medical bed. This can just go like here. Yeah. Which for like, I'm not having an issue with haulers right now. At some point I will, I'm betting. Like, I'm over here. There's nobody to do this. Or gears. So I'm like trying to balance out getting stuff done and not having people. Pine and oaks for wood. Yeah. Birch was mostly because that's what the tutorial told me to do. I have a lot of oak right here as well. Figure birch is good. Also, we don't need logs right now. You can get paused. You can and you can. Okay, we have beavers. I didn't notice they were just sitting on their butts. So you're doing your thing, which is very, very useful. Cool. Population is, in a way, growing. Food will be... Huh. Oh, there's a drought. Okay. 2-day drought. We're fine. Yeah, that is smart. I'll have to look into that. You're also just sitting around, so I'll pause you for now. I'll just have to watch berry count. Population is starting to kind of grow. We have 20 beavers, 14 adult, 6 child. Wax power. No use having people in there then. Let's pause you. It's about to go away anyways. Got to 9 and then it went down. Why is shelter bad? What does that even mean? Wet fur. Oh, actually, we can do more. Decrease. Well, thankfully we don't have much longer for this drought. And my phone's doing a weird. There we go. There's no real use having that. Oh, we're up to 9. Cool. Dams, okay. Well, I know I needed to build one. I just don't know if it's the best idea at this moment. Oh no, it can't hurt. Let's just like build it here, I guess. I need some paths going to it so I can get built. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. How are we doing on berries? Still full. Cool. We're doing pretty good over there. Let's see. Ah, yes. That's gonna do so much for us, you know? Just the singular dam being built is gonna do so much to help. I'm also concerned that putting a dam here is gonna stop the water wheel. So this is likely not staying. I just need it to complete the quest. Honestly, we should probably just like stop them from building the rest. Just like, let's not. You're hungry. Why are you hungry? There you go. You had food. Eat the food. Population's growing quite a bit. I think it's time for another thing. Just put you there. Hopefully that boosts well-being a bit after a minute. We have quite a few unemployed beavers. So I'm gonna build another inventor hut over here. Also gonna unpause some of these buildings. We're still fine on berries. I wonder, are they harvesting berries? They probably are, aren't they? Because I don't have them prioritizing carrots. So I might not even need the gatherer flag anymore. So we have used a few planks, we still don't need it. We're still full on planks. There's no reason to gather them. Might make sense to do another scavenger. Or let's see. So we are getting decent amount of gears in here. What is pine resin used for? Who knows? Let's see. At this point, the biggest thing holding us back from population is housing, which is a very nice problem to have because it's something I can easily fix. But we also have unemployed beavers. So we should probably not grow population too much more, especially since we're starting to get a lot of people growing up. Oh no. Oh, I like can't think of any good ways to do water conservation here. There's that. Damn it. Let's see. Okay, let's... Okay, what is in it? Planks. It'd be smart, but... This is almost like needed here. So that we can... change the flow, and then we need to do one up here as well. Which is not ideal. And it's probably fine for now. I don't think I like it though. I almost want to get that one opened up. Do that for our water reserves instead of this river. Because this we have the power on. Let's do that. I don't like it, but we'll do what we need to. Also means Also, really nice ruins over here. So if I destroy these natural dams, I'll flood this out. Then I can control water here and here, allowing us to reserve water. Okay, let's just... Let's build stairs going down. Damn. I don't want to chop into our tree farm. Going over this would be expensive. I don't think I have much choice. It's one or the other. We also have a drought approaching. Don't love it, but it's fine. We're not in a bad situation for a drought right now. It might be worth it to get some more builders as well. Sorry for the squeaking. I need to get a better arm for my microphone. This only gets one high, so if I do single floodgates like here, that could work. I want it here so that we don't need as many. Then once these are gone, he'll start letting water flow through there, which is good. Actually, that's a bad spot to put those, isn't it? Because we can't purge. Hold on. Don't start building those. Because we can't purge bad water if we build it like that. We need these to be demolished. Because what I think I'm going to have to do is do a dam here. Or maybe like here. Drought starting, whatever. It's not ideal, but I think he'll be okay. Yeah, we could build it like here. We won't be able to purge as much bad water, but hopefully it's good enough. Which also means we'll have to build a dam on this side at some point to purge down here. Which is fine. So like I could do a 2 wide right here and plug it up. I like the idea of that. That was a quick drought. Okay. I like that. I don't like that the game pauses when you tab out of it. Buildings lack power. Okay, you'll get power again once that flows. There we go. Now we have control. Let water through fully. Now we also need control back here. Preferably right here would be like ideal. So if I go into landscaping, floodgate, do 3 right there, we can bring that path over to do it, making it so we only build like 1 staircase. Like that. Oh, we're out of logs. About time. So let's unpause all of these. Just gonna do this. Wrong screen. Just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully nothing bad happened while I was gone to my colony. You know. Buddy. So you're full on scrap. Just cool. I like that. Uh-oh, somebody got injured. Okay. We also now have the dam built, which is amazing. Oh. I love games. Oh. It's the stupid glitches like that that always get me. I love it. It's probably not even a glitch. It's probably so that you can see like builds that are very close to it, but still. Hello, welcome in, Gemini. What I might start doing is working on another dam over here. So that when we get a bad tide, we can just purge bad water instead of letting it into the main area. To do this, I am just gonna, build a floodgate right here and destroy all of this as well. I did not mean to build that. It's whatever. Yes, yes. God, everything's getting built so fast now. I should have gotten more people before. Oh, no. That's why we need that dam. It's letting water out of there. So let's keep all the water in there for a bit. Building is unstaffed. We're starting to need more beavers. But I really don't know if I want to grow yet. I mean, we have the ability. We're doing pretty good. I don't know, can we... I don't love that the entrance is up there. So like this would be good if I was building it like here. Then that can just be level with the ground. Same with triple. But down here, I don't think that's the best play. I mean, three of those worth. Which doesn't even save space. It's just one building instead of 6. Or instead of 3. Why the hell would you want it? I don't know. I guess because you don't have to build both those, but like you kind of have to still. Do I want to do the double lodges? In a way it makes sense, in a way it does not. I'm gonna do the triple. It's a lot of science points I could be putting to other stuff, but I'll also use it a ton. But this will give us way more capacity, allowing the colony to grow as it needs to. Also, I think the other dam is in place. It is. So now I can let water through here. Allowing it to flow in here. Yeah. We don't have any unemployed beavers now, which is really good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start trying to move the farming over here. Which means I need to get over here so I can remove these resources. We have zip lines. Oh, we have an injured beaver. And another one in a medical bed already. Oh, great. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, they're already in a bed. I don't know why I thought they were a different beaver. They're not. Okay, it doesn't hurt to have multiple, especially as my colony's growing anyways. Wow. So let's get a forester over here, or a few foresters over here. Bring you down to 1 just for now. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, I know. We want you to cut trees here. Have fun. We are also out of log storage, which is not ideal. Just noticed that. That could be a good spot to purge into. Put a dam here, and then purge that way. We'll have a bit of stuff getting in there. That's not a huge problem, though. Okay. I think that's a good play. Right here, we're also very close to being able to do a too high dam. What is that blockage doing? So that's a connection between there and there. Yeah, it's pretty much just this area. Oh, what building is unstaffed? That's fine. Not worried about it. Oh, it becomes staffed when it becomes staffed. So with the drought approaching, we get to test this. Now this is as high as it gets, which I'm not a big fan of. But unless we stop that up, I can't do anything about it. It's like I could stop it up too. I just don't love the idea of doing so. Really thinking block here and here. Then all bad water from bad tides can purge down here. It makes sense to me. So I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be expensive. Not really, actually. At this point, floodgates are fairly cheap for me. I don't love the idea of doing that long, though. That's the best bet. And then we just put one here as well. path coming over here is also beneficial because we can get to those ruins. Which is very, very nice. I love that. That ruin, that mine is under bad water. Interesting. That will flood this channel with bad water, which is fine. I'm not going to use that channel for much. There's a drought. I'm not concerned about the drought. We are doing perfectly fine right now. So we need to get over there, so I'm just gonna draw out a little path coming this way. For the beavers to get there. Oops. Then here, we need to get over there. There's a chance that that this ends up flooding due to this blockage. It's like I'm fine with, but it's not ideal. I don't think it's worth building like a levee for, though. Though it would make it so that we could get across. Water. Oh well, you don't get any for another 0.1 day. I've survived 5 cycles on the map, which is amazing. So we could go in with one of you. We have enough science. We have enough resources. I think it could be worth it. I do like the idea of not contaminating those berries. So what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna put a levee in here. So this whole area will be safe, as far as I can tell. So we could just go through the basin now. We have something up here we can drop down here. We don't need to unlock that. So that's a very roundabout way to get over there. Though we do have that. So let's build you there. Bonk bonk. I'll need to demolish some of these blueberries. Unfortunately. Then we can also take you off. Bring you down here so that you can build the levee. Whatever. I can bring you over here. Bring you down here. And bring you over. Now, we can let that through. It should have enough flow. It'll be fine. We have a lot of unemployed beavers. So, what I'm thinking is more builders. For now. Say for now like it's going to change. No, we need builders. And a lot of them. We only have one free bed. We don't have any homeless beavers, which is really good. We could also look at haulers. We could bring on another few haulers. Honestly, we could fill up our haulers, but I don't know how many will be doing stuff. Almost wanting to dabble in some late game stuff like automation. We need paper for a decent amount of it. Why are there HTTP request things? And why am I gonna mess around with it if it does what I think it does? I'm gonna have to go into like a sandbox mode to do it, to mess with it, but this is cool. Hold on. You can do so much with this automation. I was just gonna do a weather station. Did you expect me not to be live still? No, I've started going on a roll. I'm enjoying this thing. Holy shit, dude. And then me being me, of course I'm unlocking late game shit. Imagine just eating food. I don't know where to put this. I mean, we have a lot of open path over here. But we need treated planks. Yes, I am live. So what do you need for treated planks? We need sap. Okay, why did the whole entire friend group just appear in my stream? Hi, welcome in. Oh, fun. Because we were talking on my channel and migrated. I believe now the freezer got left open. We have to toss everything. Oh no. That sucks. Never a fun situation. Also, why is this building so goddamn long? Also, why do we have no fucking carrots? Oh god. What are you doing? What is this friend group? Why am I here? Also, I don't think the water's gonna power all of these buildings anymore. Where the fuck is the thing I needed? Wood. Wood workshop. No, I don't have enough science. God, you two are idiots. Why is it so expensive? Anyways, I need pine resin. And there's a few pine trees right here. I need to make sure they don't get cut down. Because that would fucking suck. Oh. Okay, have they built the dam? They have. There's a beaver stuck on the other side of the dam. Oh no, buddy. Buddy, no. No dying. No dying due to negligence of me. Okay, this is the highest fucking priority of everything. Stop building this. Or build it. Yeah, sure. Okay, that works. Come on, you can get this last one in. You can do it before he dies. He lives. Guys, how's it feel? Have fun. That's yeah. $25 games on my 25 games on my Steam wish list are on sale right now. Holy shit. There's a homeless beaver. No, we can't have the homeless. Blow all your money and buy them. I mean, I bought 3 games that were on sale last night. 4 games, actually. I have subscriptions I need to pay for. I kind of can't spend much more money. Minutes out from Denver. Hell yeah. Stuck here for 3 hours. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, fair. I don't know where to put this. I guess there. Can't even build it yet. I don't have treated planks, but I will. Soon, hopefully. I just need scientists. Still in my work uniform? Oh. Fun. cool. Oh my god. How much horsepower do we have in the system? About 200? It's so green. Yes, I'm aware that that needs materials. In the desert changes you. I'm sure. You're really upset that I don't have HUD effects enabled this. Oh, I'm so happy I've been preparing. Okay, 3 days, got it. Remind me when that hits 1 day to get everything set up for Bad Tide. Please, I will forget, and I will kill my beavers. Or make them very, very sick. Either way, I don't want it. So we just... Hell yeah. We're getting a ton of inventors in this place. We have 8 jobless beavers. Imagine. Putting Starlink on planes is like so smart though. Like seriously. I'm set up horribly for this Bad Tide. Hold on, I need to prepare. There we go. Now I can do a path here. We don't need to worry about that. Scavengers can get that stuff. Okay. It's so loud over here. I have 5 viewers. What is this? This isn't normal. That number is never that high. You having fun with the emojis in chat? I still have 1 unemployed beaver. Okay. Okay, we need to set up for Bad Tide, or at least start setting up for Bad Tide. We need to raise that up. I'm gonna keep that flowing just so that we have power down here a bit longer. But I'll also need to lower this. When it gets to 0.1 days, I'm gonna raise this, lower that. Raise you. lower you. And now shit water is going to come out of that. And that. We also want to preserve water in there. Okay, shit water is overflowing. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. This is very fucking bad. This is horrible. Oh, fuck. Everything went wrong. It overflowed. I didn't expect it to overflow. This is really bad. Now I know. I need to prepare more for the next bad tide. Fuck, there's so many underwater routes. I need to close off all of these underwater routes. Oh, we're fucked. Look at all that shit water. I might as well just let it through. It might. It'll be fine. This is not good. This is not good at all. Not bad. Respectfully, achievement, I think we're fucked. If that was any longer, the colony would be dead. Oh. We had a homeless beaver for a second, and then, like, somebody died. I was, like, really not good. Most bad water down here should be gone. Yeah, look at that. Some stuff has already died from contamination. Fuck. It's not good. Okay. Now we know. I need to put a dam here. That should be all we need. Hopefully. But who the fuck knows? Okay. Get you back up. There's still a lot of bad tide sitting there. The problem with that is that then I have to build walls here because these are single, like, meter dams. If I raise them, then I have to build a wall all around here where it's that height. Just for it to flow here, flooding this area. So what I'm going to have to do is put a dam here. Which is fine. I just wanted to avoid it, and I can't avoid it. Actually, right there's a bad spot, because then bad water will get trapped right there. So I need to put it like here, which is ginormous. What I might do for this one is put levees just in case, because this will flood the colony. Actually, what I might do, it's fine, is build out some of this with levees. Restricting the flow. Yeah, the less space that bad water can get trapped, like right here, a lot of bad water got trapped. I don't want that. I want it to just flow. So I'm thinking here I put levees and then put a smaller dam. I could do a whole dam. Is it... how much more expensive? It's not horrible if I just do floodgates. But I'd want double, which costs science, and yeah. Let's change how we're going to do this. Let's do a small bit like that. And then put one giant floodgate in. It's big. But it will work. And that's what we need right now. Then we need to be able to get up to a second level for both of you. You're fine. You I will need to do a few platforms for. Oh. I won't need to. Okay, cool. That saves a lot of resources. Okay. Have fun. There's pine trees over there. So if I... imagine. Do we keep pine resin in here? We do store pine resin in those. So I'm going to build up with that right here. It's a good playlist. I see you're playing Repo. All of these have pine resin. This is a great place to farm pine resin. Especially if I flood this area with good water. Which I might do, because then I can plant more pine and get more pine resin. Fair. So let's do that. Let's place you there. Except you have no access. Fuck. Why are you hungry? We have food. You can eat food. I'm not gonna punish you guys for eating food. Go eat food, you dumb fucks. Thank you. Cool. I also need to prioritize that. Stop building the fucking dam, please. Thank you. The dam is not top priority right now. I assure you guys. Who got themselves injured? Oh my god. Polybuilder. Then do we put treated logs in here? Or in here? In here. Okay. Works for me. Doesn't work for me is the spacing. Running out of space. Put you there. Treated planks in it. Pretty high priority. So as much as the pretty much mega dam is important, not top priority. We're also going to start limiting flow quite a bit right now. So I'm going to lower the dam. Though I do kind of want to see what happens when I have it all the way up. What happens to the downstream area. You use 250. We don't have 250 horsepower available. Which is not good. At all. This is an issue. Is that so? Is that what you're doing instead of HUD FX? Because I don't have a HUD FX this stream. Why did I give you guys HUD FX to begin with? Oh, our reservoir is dry. Cause funny. I would love to cap off this bad water source. But the thing to do it is expensive. Because I'd want that so I can get bad water from it. I do need bad water. That is something I do need to look into getting some of. How expensive is a bad water pump? Pretty expensive. So I'll need to figure that out soon. Have a decent amount of pine resin building up. The dam is almost complete. Okay, goodbye. I watch but no audio. Okay. The dam is almost complete. This is good. This means next bad tide, we won't have bad water getting into the thing, hopefully. It could get in here. It could overflow. Both are bad. Both we can live with. I'm not worried about it. So, this is good. We might get automation for this next bad tide and next drought. So, actually, I think I want to get a second one of these. If we put that there, if we get another weather station, this one can watch drought, this one can watch bad tide. Damn. Bad tid. then or if it's bad tide or drought, then some activate. If it's bad tide, some activate. If it's drought, some activate. Like this is only if bad tide. If it's off, if it's on, it's all the way down. Then you're on or. If it's off, it's all the way down. If it's on, it's all the way up. If it's at this point, this dam doesn't even make sense to keep, since now we're blocking it here. Up. Actually, only bad tide. Well, I guess it makes sense to do drought or bad tide on that one. Now you. If it is a bad tide, you need to close. So now I don't have to worry about messing anything up. And we can get back to early game stuff. Makes no sense to have these anymore. God! Look at all of the beavers that instantly just come over here. Oh, I love it so much. That's great. This is really good. There's a drought approaching. So we'll be able to see my automation immediately. Do I have that closing on drought or bad tide? That only needs to be bad tide. This is drought or bad tide. This is bad tide. This is bad tide. Okay. Good. We do need a dam up down here. Like really bad. So, what we can do, come in here. Poly with 2 highs. Either like that. Could go in like that. I only need one high. But we only need one high. So if I do that, make a path over there, that beavers can actually access. And yeah, we should be fine for pretty much the rest of this playthrough. I will say I have not thought of the fact that I might not have the water to support over 50, what, like 54 beavers. I don't think I have the water to support that. So I think I'm going to have to do a new water tank. I think it will also be worth it to start looking at a large water pump. I don't know. Oh no, let's get a water tank in. See how they're doing. I can put more down if needed. So we can probably even lift this up a little bit. We just need to make sure we are not limiting that at all. The drought has started. So on a drought, we want this to stop pretty fast. Not quite all the way, maybe to like, what, like 60? I guess like 60, 65 is default. We need a water level sensor for right here. If this is too low, it needs to fully close those. But this reservoir here is still full. We could still use this for farming or water pumping. Which is very good. Three buildings don't have power, which sucks. We are okay. Now, it is safe to fill this up, like connect that to that. But until we can get another height of wall on that area, we cannot do that, which sucks. I want to do that. I can't. Yet. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to automate this to drought. If it's a drought, it goes to 65. If it's not, it's off. So water can just flow. And what that will do is allow these to generate power again. Pretty much immediately. So it does run out, which is fine. We are running into an issue. That could become an issue. I'm not too worried about it yet. Hello, welcome back. Now, we are getting low on the scrap metal over here, except we are fully stockpiled. It might be worth looking at smelting. But we don't have space. We have capacity. So we would have to make power come over here. Which is fine. I just don't like it. We are also getting tight on power budget, so I'm going to have to add more wheels. Unless I can get, like, wind turbines. So if we do vertical power shaft here. We put a normal power shaft there. Should I get a hamster wheel? Should I force one of the beavers to become a hamster on a hamster wheel? It could be funny. I don't know. I think that for the sake of this area, I'm going to turn this into a lot of the industry. So. We can do platforms. Like that. Then on either side we do vertical power. We then connect that up. Then we'll need one of you. We'll need a power shaft. Then we could do power going 2 directions. Then even better yet, if we get rid of all that. We could put in 3 things of power there. Could do like 2 there. 1 to 2 here. It's a lot. I am way overbuilding this. But we need the power. So I'm okay overbuilding, since I'm about to build a lot that uses power. So let's do this. Have a power shaft for you, power shafts for you. All of this connects to the one system. Let's lower priority on the closer ones so that I can get the farther ones done first. Or I guess we want to raise priority on you. Normal priority on you. Then low priority on you. Just because I don't want it to cause any issues getting to the more central ones. Like we can also low prioritize all of these. Except for the base that's on. That goes high. And hopefully no beavers get trapped. Okay, they're doing the platform. Stop working on that one. You're gonna trap beavers. Okay. Now everything else can be upped in priority. We can do those shafts as well. Get some water, dude. We have so much horsepower in the fucking system now. That's only with one extra row. We have 2 more rows worth. We're doing so fine on power. almost have 3,000 horsepower in this thing. Which is good. Because now we can start getting stuff like a smelter. Smelter. Look at observatory. Oh my god, I can't speak. I like the idea of putting it here. Though that's actually bad. I don't want that there. Because I can extend out wheels there. You're a smelter. You'll be making metal blocks, which get stored in these large piles. We are getting low on logs, which is not fun. Might be worth starting to get underground ones. I don't know. We also have up here. So let's do metal blocks. We need one, more than one for you. So let's get some more lumberjacks. So we can start getting more logs. We are also out of planks. Which is an issue. But we can work with it. Get some more well-being things. Or you know what? Over here we'll always have clean water. We'll also pretty much always have water. So we can put this here. It's pretty far away from people, but okay. Yeah. We need more planks. So we might need more lumber mills. So let's get another one or two. One more, but it's behind something that needs more planks. So it's not even gonna get power. I'm an idiot. It's fine, we need it anyways. We are making metal blocks, which is really good. Because this dude can start doing his thing. The biggest issue with this, once a drought happens, we lose all power. I don't think there's any way around that issue other than wind turbines. Which doesn't even like I don't know. We have this area, but it's far away from the industry. We need paper for it. So that means we'll need a paper mill as well. Bad tide. Fa. And is paper stored in here? It is. I'm not concerned about bad tide. I'm pretty confident that we will be fine through it at this point in time. We don't have much water. Hey, well-being score of 10. Oh, so it goes one side to the other. Is there no, like, mechanical water pump? That sucks. Okay. We need water. Up here might work. Do need to connect it to paths. That's fine. Then there's that, which we need to demolish. Another thing we need to do Drought or bad tide. That might turn it on while those are going. I don't know. We'll find out. I might need to do a knot. Yeah, I need to do a knot. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So not bad drive or bad drive. Oh my god. Drought or bad tide. Ugh. And that one turns on. Did I not mark you to be demolished? I did not. Then we can do path. Fuck. So no bad water should get into any main parts of the thing. Which is like perfect. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. This is really bad. It overflowed. Only for a second, but it overflowed. This is no longer fully pure. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good at all. Fuck. You appear to be okay. So we'll start letting some water through there. You appear to be okay. So we'll let water through on you as well. Oh! Oh, that was a mess. Okay, well. I fucked up. Very badly. Building lacks goods. What building is that? Gear workshop doesn't have planks. Yeah, we kind of noticed. Cool. Now let's start getting rid of some of these inventor huts. I don't know where else they went to work, but that sucks. We need more population. Okay. Time to expand the population more. Okay. Well, I'm not prepared for bad times at all. I will say that now. That was like really bad. Do also want to start changing housing situation. But I can't do that until those are connected. Because nobody can access those. So actually, gonna get rid of that. They can get pushed into those buildings. As long as no new beavers are born, nobody will be homeless. That sounds really messed up. But it's the truth. You just need planks. There's nothing I can do to hurry up the process on making planks. Other than build more and pause construction on stuff that is using planks up. Let's make some more planks. I need to grow the population, but I can't do that until they can access these. And they can't access these until they get planks. Not many more planks. Like 2 more planks. 1 more plank. Okay, they can access them. So now I'm gonna start disabling and removing some of the old lodges. Then we should be able to get logs back. Yeah. So then To make up for about to get rid of this rooftop terrace, gonna put one on top of here. Oh yes. It doesn't have a fire, okay. If it had a fire, that'd be hilarious, putting it on top of a building that has paper in it, but unfortunately, not what's happening here. Then what I can do is demolish all of those buildings. That leaves us with just what's right here, which is good. Fortunately, I have to get rid of a rooftop terrace. And I can't get rid of more homes yet, which is an issue. Except it's not an issue, we can work with it. Okay, this is good. This is gonna work out. Now, if I go into housing, get the triple lodge, do that, they can still access the building. Love it. We can also get rid of these other inventor huts. I'll be okay. We can use the beavers elsewhere. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this staircase. In my head, I know how I'm going to. I don't actually know, though. What I kind of want to do is destroy these beaver homes. I want to move them. No, I don't want to do that to the beavers. I keep making them move. It'll be fine. Honestly, I could just start on a fresh, like, housing area. That doesn't sound like a horrible plan. So we can get 3 to fit in here. We'll have to cut down some of our tree farm, but it'll be fine. So I'm going to start with triple high. Maybe 4 high, I don't know. Let's just clear to there. Because we have so many levels with this we can play with. As long as we have enough space, we can make it work. So, like, we can do a bunch of smaller things on each lower level, like this. I do want to move that contemplation spot back there. So we can do that. So drought approaching, I am not concerned at all. Which I built this wrong. Which is fine. I don't even know if I can do this. I'm hoping I can. But I'm about to find out. I can. So then, if we do that, on either side, we can put stuff under it. We'll have 2 wide path under it here. Look at me optimizing space. And we can do this on every single level. Bleh. So I will say it's going to get awkward. These will have to give them too high for the rest of them. That's fine. It's also going to be very expensive, but it's going to work. Then the entrance to the stairs will be on this side. kind of like this. I kind of hate it. What? I want to revisit this idea. Not right now. Gonna revisit this idea. For now, I'm just gonna make it just this one side. Drought, I'm not concerned at all. So, stairs. They're going to be an interesting thing to make. Because, yeah. Like, it's not too bad, except right here. This level's going to be funky at best. Because we need it to connect up there, but we also need to get up. So if we do that, then we can go up to here. Then we just have that. Actually, minus. I don't want that path. And now we have homes. So if I start pausing, we should see those buildings start getting occupied. Okay, we have 3 homeless beavers. So we need one more thing open. After that, we can get after they build 3rd level, we can get everybody into this area, which is so cool. And we can start getting back some materials. And we can also just build on this side and in the middle. So we can use up pretty much all of the non-path area here, which is really nice. One thing I'm also going to do, I'm going to get bigger pile storage for logs, since that is clearly something we need a ton of. There we go. Okay. This is cool. Still have some empty beds, which is nice. I have a lot of baby beavers as well. Yeah, that is a huge building that I can just add to. I don't need to add to it right now. I'm pretty good, but let's see. Bad tides are still an issue. I do need to fix that issue. So let's do that. They don't need paths, do they? I don't think they do, so that does work. Could also have that one operate this one. Yeah, that'd be the smart way to do it. This way will be cheaper. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Then we should be able to start setting up new automation. So. If that or driver bad tide, then it's on, which will control you. Whoops. Okay. Need 3 things over here. 3 relays over there. And then we'll need a few over here as well. Because sensors. If do we need 3 here? We might just need 2. Yeah, we just need 2. So we can get rid of you, get that stuff back. you or you are bad, then if either of you, or if there's a drought or bad tide, then we activate these, which will now watch that relay. Then did I set you guys up to watch? No, I did not. And what's this relay do? Drought or bad tide. Which I actually just need you to track bad tide. You are drought or bad tide. I just need you to watch bad tide. You are drought or bad tide. Just need you to watch bad tide. Then this is drought or bad tide. Why do I have that as drought or bad tide? Should just be bad tide. So. So not depth sensor. Then, so we want it so that if that is not at a good level, or this is bad, and this is bad contamination, or it's a drought or bad tide. Or if it's not that, and it's that. No, that's not right. So we want that and that to be on for this to go. But that wouldn't work. So we need to check that one is... That and that are on. Oh, that's not on, and that's on. So yeah, that I was thinking correctly when I set that up. Because we want, if that's not on and that's on, or if it's a drought or bad tide. So then this should watch you. So if it's not that and it's that, or it's a drought or bad tide, this goes up. That's a lot of and or. Holy shit. Have I ever said that stuff like conditionals are my least favorite thing of programming? There's a lot of it here. I don't like it. But it should now be set up so that we don't get fucked at all. Hopefully. We were really fucked that last time, but... Should be okay now. We should be, like, fine. Oh, no, we are not fine everything-wise. We are not fine everything-wise. This is not good. Oh, shit. We're running out of food. Might need a gatherer over here as well. Food. Gatherer. Thankfully, we have a lot of unemployed beavers, so we can put them to work. What I'm gonna do is stop planting birch, start planting oak. At some point. We're getting unemployed beavers faster than I can give jobs. We are almost out there. How much is a mine? Ooh, mines are expensive. We can almost afford it. We're close to affording a mine. Oh no! That sucks. So let's do a mine. This is a really bad spot. Do we do a suspension bridge? Do we do a cool? I think we do a cool. Because at this point I can afford to do cool stuff. Which is really nice. I'm not like super concerned about anything anymore. You do kind of need to do two sides of it, huh? That looks hideous. It's a drought. Okay. Ah. Imagine. Oh, it's a 3-day drought. I don't like the look of that at all. Might be able to get away with like 7, 7.5. Keep that water even longer. We're gonna do a mine over there. Which means we need a safe way over the disgusting river. Right here might be a way we could go about it. Don't love the idea though. Alright, here's the next best spot. Look at that, that looks good. Might even be worth putting a gatherer flag over here. Honestly. Hopefully the fucking place doesn't flood again after this drought. That would suck. Good news, it's staying green down here, even if we don't have power going. It's staying green. Which is very good. It would be nice if we could get it green up here, and we could, realistically. Bad water should not get up here at all anymore. Food gatherer. We have one homeless beaver, but we also have one for, like, bed open. Why doesn't the homeless beaver just take the open bed? Is the homeless beaver trapped somewhere? Oh my god, the homeless beaver is trapped somewhere. How the fuck did you get there? Were you standing on something when you broke it? Oh my god. Idiot. Well, you don't even get a staircase, you stupid bitch. Get out of there, please. You dumbass. Oh my god, the beaver was stupid. Honestly, might keep it just like this. It will keep a lot of the trees alive for longer droughts and stuff. But then we're not sharing water from the reservoir either. So, now we can get over there fairly easily. Just gonna dodge and weave between a lot of this stuff. What all does this place need? Treated planks, 200 of them. We're pretty close to that. Gears, 350. I'll take the longest. And then logs, we have that. So the biggest issue is gears. We can get another gear plant as well. It's not an issue at all. Two more of them. Why are you sitting down? Who knows? Oh, they're getting close to the mine. Which is good. Given we are out of metal over here. Okay. Good timing. Good timing. I'm not gonna worry too much about building another thing. One thing I also want to build over here. Actually, not over there. I'll do like a smaller storage over here. Just so that we have scrap metal storage right here. start getting more underground storage so we can start stocking up on stuff more. Let's do this as planks. Let's do one for treated planks. Start getting scrap metal from here, just so that we still have a decent amount to work with. Because we have the workers for it. Don't really need to expand. We could get more science going. I think would be the most worth it is to work on stopping bad water. Since we are starting to get to the point where we can afford it, that would be smart. Food-wise, we are okay. It's not great, but we're also not gonna starve to death immediately. Would be nice if it was a bit better, but did I miss any trees? I did. Could be beneficial to have some water and food up here. I don't think it'll be worth it though. progress on the mine going? It's going. Okay. I think I'm gonna start working on more science. Because we need science. We also need bad water. A lot of bad water. But I'm thinking about just not even worrying about the smaller, like the bad water pump. I'm thinking I'm just going to jump straight to bad water rig and go from there. Because I know I want to block up the bad water up here so I can kind of use this water more. There's another mine over here. It would have been more worth it to go for this mine. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, if I ever get another, like, decide I need more mines. There's also, is there one or, how many bad water sources? There's 3 bad water sources. I thought there were 2. So I could block all of them up and only have to deal with bad water during bad tides. So, like, that is, like, ideal right there. Ish. It's not perfect. It's close enough. So once I have the science, I think I'm going to unlock this and start going for this. Just because I'll give a lot of bad water. That we can start doing stuff with. It's not one of these things. I might start a small bad water pump though. Because I really want to get some dynamite going. You prioritized. Let's get a big fucking tank or medium tank. I don't want to do the big yet. 4. Bad water. So what do we need? We need more foods. That's what we need. So I'm thinking some of this new green area I'm gonna put towards another farm. Which will produce sunflowers. Let's unlock large warehouse. Whoops, did not mean to place that there. I can't get to it. I'm not going to worry about deleting it yet. Okay. This is good. You are the lowest priority right now. So are you. Large pile. Let's get underground pile going somewhere for you. What I might do is just stop them from building that for now. Actually, I'm curious. Because I do think it would be better if we build these closer to the colony. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to prioritize picking all of this up. As much as putting it there would have been nice because I would have it now, it does not make sense to put it there, and we still have some scrap metal being produced over here. Actually, it should be quite a bit. There's a bad tide approaching. That is fine. We should be good. No good selected. Let's do sunflower seeds. Yeah, that goes all the way out, so then we can just go all the way out. Oh, there's 4 that wouldn't get done here then. Cool. We should be fine during this bad tide. I am gonna get some more stuff going. Mostly the explosives factory, because kablooies. And I think another builder's hut would be very useful right now. Ugh. We are really suffering food-wise. This is not okay. So let's get more farm houses. I have a few trees to cut still. Must just be out of their range. No. Who the fuck knows? We need more. Actually, we really don't need more trees. We are kind of fine tree-wise. We need more food. That's what we need. Let's do that. Let's plant potatoes up here. They are not very drought resistant, but we don't need drought resistance with them. Due to them being in our constantly green area. Bad tide has started. Okay. This is okay. Hopefully. We'll find out pretty fucking soon. Hey, buddy! Let's have you lower on Bad Tide. Okay. Everything should be okay. That was a very short Bad Tide. We need to do another thing. Technically, I could just put it on the opposite of that. But it's drought or Bad Tide. Worried about Bad Tides only. Should get a tiny bit of fluctuation for a little bit. That was very loud. Apparently I'm too close to my microphone. I'm sorry. But yeah, we should be getting a tiny bit of fluctuation as it figures itself out. Or like none. Okay. You're still contaminated. Now you're not. There we go. Now we can fucking all the way up. So we do need to do a tiny bit more automation. But we're doing pretty good. Which is amazing. Potatoes. Then we can get a grill nearby. Maybe right there. And do some grilled potatoes there. You know what? This is going pretty good. Surprisingly well. Which I'm very happy about. I just remembered how long the stream is supposed to be. Jesus. That's fine. Thankfully, I like this game a lot. And I'm getting a lot done. I like it a lot. But they're not the highest priority, but I do want to get these done fairly soon. We have 0 unemployed beavers. We have 1 bed open. We're doing pretty good. So far, I'm enjoying this. I've gotten everything down so that my colony pretty much doesn't feel the effects of a drought or bad tide. Which is really good. Resources is not the issue that nothing's getting built. We don't have builders. Oh, you know what? They're still grabbing stuff from over here. Because this stuff won't disintegrate in a few days if they don't get it. I don't think they won't get them. If they don't, I'm not too worried. We have plenty of pretty much all of that stuff. And the stuff to make that stuff. So. Also, we're doing good on carrots again. Thank God. Something I'm going to do is start getting more storage in. Because, well, food, it's kind of important. So, kinda gotta get that in. Thankfully, that's fairly easy to do. Then oh, this stuff might actually deteriorate. That's fine. It disintegrates. It's okay. Annoying, but okay. It's not too much. I don't think we even have the storage for it. So that's useful. I might start pushing to get more population. Should I get well-being? I'm gonna start another big push on homes. And population in general. Because we have a lot of vacancies with very, very few actual employees. So. Oh, somewhere doesn't have a recipe. You don't. Explosives. We are pretty much out of planks again. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, get rid of that building. Start getting some bigger warehouses for stuff. And get it out of that spot. Actually, less priority. Biggest priority is over here before the stuff disintegrates. Just like gears and stuff. Not that big of a deal. But I'd rather if it didn't just disintegrate. What stuff are we housing here? Berries, gears, okay. So let's do gears. Explosives on the bottom level of those. We are getting more housing in, which is nice. These are gone. which is fine. It's like nothing anyways. And I'll go back to that mine at some point, just not this moment. Now that we consistently have good water coming into this area, I do want to flood this with good water. Just to give us a bit more green to work with. That should be accessible from paths. So, we have 3 unstaffed buildings, which is a gear workshop, observatory, and explosives factory. Okay. Not worried about it. And we have enough. And we have 30 young beavers. 30 young, 70 adults. That's pretty good. We are doing pretty good food-wise. We could start getting the grill going once we have an adult beaver to do it. You know? Hey! Oh, I thought somebody went in there. They didn't. Ah, they got this opened. Hell yeah. Thinking I'm gonna go only 3 high for the buildings for now. Then we can get roofs on them. All of those will use planks. So I'm going to put them super low priority. We have way bigger uses for planks. There's one unemployed beaver now. Hell yeah. Okay. Bad tide, not worried. So what I'm thinking my long-term goal will be is to either make these so that I can cover it up and we can instantly shut it off when a bad tide happens, or we can divert it off the map when a bad tide happens. It might be cheaper to just surround it and block the flow as soon as a thing happens. We can't build on top of them. Meaning we need to use overhangs, which is kill. Love overhangs. Apparently we'll need to go up and use an overhang, huh? Yeah, we'll need to go up one. Which is bad, actually. That is really fucking bad. So. No well-being score, hell yeah. So the best bet is going to be do this, and then channel out of the map. To just throw everything out the map. Good way to get rid of it. Get rid of our problems, isn't it? Very expensive way to get rid of all of our problems, but so we need extract to do those as well. But they would be nice. So we have a too high area right there we need to get rid of. So if we do that, then we can do 3s up there. And just do that from here on out of the map. So we need to get extract going. Which is cool. We can... We're close to being able to afford making, actually. 300... Almost. They're over. We can pretty much afford a bad tide rig. Or a bad water rig. So I'm gonna put that there. Then because we cannot be dealing with it, I'm gonna also put some windmills down up here. Okay. Yeah, we can't keep losing power every time a like bad tide happens. So we need to get this in. Hopefully these work for what we need. They are fairly expensive, but important. Fuck, that won't work. We need access to that, so we need to go over or under. Or we could route through here. In the river. I don't like that idea though. So I think what I'm going to have to do is tunnel down through this area. Which is going to be annoying because of the water. So we will have to go here, tunnel down, and go. But we have to do what we have to do. And we have to do it. So. Landscape, single dynamite. Fuck, I don't have enough signs for the single dynamite anymore. Damn it. Then we just need to use that. Dynamite. Guess planks? Yep, the planks. Okay. Need to start getting extract going. Don't know where the hell that will be, but we need to get it going. Centrifuge. Damn it. It's fine. Both of these buildings are fully done, so like fully staffed, so we can get it pretty fast. Just need 600. Yeah. We're running low on logs because I've done so many construction projects. Let's get more trees planted. Do more oaks. Cover every single spot with oak other than right here. I don't foresee me building too much more housing soon. If I do, it'll be in a different spot. Like here. Or I'll go farther up. I don't foresee me continuing up there, though. Then once that's done, we can put a double TNT right there. We actually need to get rid of that double TNT. Or do I just not get rid of that tree immediately? Okay, fuck you. So we can't do platforms on top of plants, unfortunately. So I also have to cut through a lot of plants here. Got a problem with it? Because I'm live for another, what? Like 3 hours? Okay. So I can get extract going. Hopefully we have enough power for all of these buildings. I haven't been checking on if we still do. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. So many buildings are like need planks, but we don't have planks for them. We might need another lumber mill. Because we also need planks for the centrifuge. Yeah, I think we're building and probably a few more lumber mills, honestly. It's been a struggle. Oh, there's a fucking tree in the way. Deforestation, go burr. At this rate, we need it. Oh, we need it bad. We are about to overstress the network. It'll be fine. I can fix it later. Oh, I'm starting the I can do it laters. It's not good. It's really not good. So. It needs planks. Fuck. Please. Okay, well, that's the singular log is gonna go away because I can't reach it anymore. Probably. I don't know. These beavers have done stuff I didn't think they would be able to. So, you know, just gonna let the beavers do whatever beavers do. They are prioritizing over there. I need them to prioritize here. Just notice, these are very, very inconsistent. That's very, very annoying. Okay, so then we need 1 TNTs here. Then we can connect up there. Or I can come up here, go there, all the way across. I think that seems like the better plan. So, gonna just build that out. We don't need you. Then we can start getting the power shaft in on top of these. Very low priority right now. Look at all the beavers. We have so many beavers. So many that don't have jobs yet. Okay. We are like barely meeting demand. This is not good. I think for the sake of them, I'm gonna do a pile closer by than all the way over there for them to throw their planks into until we can get haulers over to get them. We should be working on the extract. It's high pride. Oh my god. I've been streaming for too long. It's been 5 hours, 22 minutes. My brain is shutting down, but I'm continuing because this is fun. Don't mind literally all of my construction projects lacking material. Oh god, everybody's growing up. I have 49 beavers that don't have jobs. Oh no. Well, interesting. Look at the TNT. Huh. Like, all I can think of is just throw them to being haulers or builders. Maybe both, because I have a lot of motherfuckers that need jobs. Okay, what else can I do to help well-being? So one injury, but they are in a medical bed. Could do more campfires. do have a centrifuge. So some of these should be getting done. Do also need a spot to store extract, which I think can just be up here. You shouldn't need as big of a storage container for extract. No, it doesn't hurt. I can't actually afford to do it, but I'll just do it anyways. So, then in a little while I'll start getting them to work on that. Dynamite. So bro won't be able to work for a minute. Not like he's been doing shit. But now we can get some power here. They should be able to build all of it, hopefully. They can. Okay. They just need planks. Planks are an issue for me. We don't have like any fucking planks at all. This is not good. I mean, it's good. It's a good issue to have. But it's also a bad issue to have because I can't grow. I can't protect myself against droughts or bad things. Well, they can start working on getting these things connected together. Did it just like stop producing? Oh shit. So these aren't a guarantee either, but they are backup power. So like I'll also end up building some of these up here. Probably here. Just so that we can store some power. Okay, yes, I know you don't have anything to do. I'm trying to fix that. Just give me a minute, buddy. this is even a good source of power. I'm sure there's a bad water source that would work somewhere on the map. No. Damn. Oh, great. Who's stranded and where? Oh my god, you idiot. These beavers are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I prioritize this stuff. Bro's gonna die there because you guys are slow. Buddy. Fuck it. You guys work 24 hours until he's out of there. Okay, well, he can get out. God, we have 62 unemployed beavers. Fuck. How much do these produce? It's close. With these, it might get to the point where it'll work to power everything. I'm not hoping. I'm not, like, expecting it, though. And it changes a lot. You calm down. We haven't had a bad tide or a drought in a while. I don't like that. It feels like it's preparing you for a stupidly long bad tide or drought. It's probably what it's doing. I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. There's a bad tide. Okay. I almost want to keep this bad water because it's like I can use it for energy. Like during a drought, it doesn't matter anyways. So I don't know what to do. I think I'm just going to cover it up like was my original plan and deal with the consequences of it later. Which sounds like a good plan to me. Tiny bit of extract. What I want to do is get a quicker path over there made. In order to do that, I'm going to actually use a lumberjack to cut down these trees. I love the just insane amount of beavers that just flood over here every time I do something. That is hilarious. Oh shit. You know what, they're gonna have to run all the way back over to store. Do we even have space on our logs? Yes, we do have enough space for our logs. Okay, let's do a big pile here. Specifically for logs. High prioritize. This will be a supply. So they'll put it in and the other people will do their thing and yee. I'd like to make a path that goes over there that's a bit shorter. Ultimately, I'd like to get a fucking, what is it called? Zipline set up. Like, we could put you there. Bad tide has started. Let's put you there. We can then build up. So that can be built. This isn't going horribly. Sucks that we won't have plank production for 2 days, but whatever. Frankly, a lot of... Actually, yeah, it's only logs that we need to be able to finish connecting it up anyways. So we'll have log production again soon. Or plank production. Blah. Then I need to figure out how to get this covered up. Because we don't have dirt unlocked. If I'm being honest, I don't know how to... Where to, or why. Landscaping. Holy. Expensive. Oof. I think that I'm gonna deal with terrain later. For now, I'll just build some levees. Doesn't look perfect. It doesn't have to look perfect. It's gotta function. Damn, can they not build that? So if I do this, will they be able to build it? No. And now it needs more planks, so. And we don't have planks. It's almost cheaper to use levees to do this. It's almost cheaper to use levees to do this. Fuck it. It's cheaper to use levees to do this. Not at all what levees are made to be used for, but they will work. If we don't need platforms, why use platforms? When you can use levees instead. I would set those to low priority, but there's one left. It doesn't matter. Wonder if I put fill valve here, can I get this water level higher? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there contamination? What do you mean there's contamination? There's contamination. Oh shit, there's contamination. Whoops. Well, there shouldn't be enough contamination to set it off now. Anyways, back to what I was thinking. If I put a, like, fill valve here. Then will I be able to get this water level higher than the surrounding water level? Then I'll keep that for making sure no contamination gets in here, since it will be slightly higher upstream. I'll also set you to be much more sensitive because of that. Filling that over top. Set it there. Or will it just do the same water level that it would normally be? Because it'd be nice if it would just fill it up. It's Not like I'm letting water out here. I don't think it's going up. I didn't expect it to go up. That just would have been nice. But now, even when you activate, we'll still get water in here. Hopefully. Or I just don't understand that thing, which is the likely answer. Now the whole system has plenty of power. Which is amazing. Hey, new well-being high score. Hell yeah. Oh, this thing was built. Are we sure this isn't summoning some beaver version of Satan? You know, I'm not very sure it isn't. You do you. I'm not gonna question anything. Honestly, we could probably get away with using levies instead. It doesn't really matter there. If we can be cheaper, let's be cheaper. Especially now that normal wood is just an abundant resource. Now we need to get beavers up there. So let's put a levee in here as well. Then we can just make a staircase up. Do levies one higher as well. So many things take planks, and we have like no planks. We have no logs either. Fuck. That's an issue. We have a lot of trees over here. There's quite a few things of wood over here. Mass deforestation. Don't we love it? I just gotta wait for them to do their thing with these trees. We have a lot of injured beavers. That's not good. Well, all of you are now jobless. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Unlocked iron teeth. Nice. Don't plan to use them yet. I don't have dirt. I cannot use that. Get a dance hall. I don't know where to put it that I won't be super out of the way though. I guess here. Treated planks. We have treated planks, so I will just let that get built. Only thing that we don't really have is logs, which is concerning. Died from contamination. You shouldn't have. I cannot also plant trees to here. So that's what I'm going to do. We need something that gives wood that isn't 30 in game days. So even though they only give 1 wood, I have to do some birch just so that we have some flow of wood. Hey, well-being score of 16. It's really cool. If we get over to this side of the river, there's more trees. And we have stairs right there. Or we have the path right there. Before I connect this up. So back here, that's at 60. Hey, 17 well-being score. That's cool. 18? Oh. That's why. 19? It's increasing the well-being score so much. Might get to 20. Okay, now I'm curious. What? Oh, there's still those trees. Like, what? Why can't I? That's why. Need to wait for those trees. They are like just getting started. It's not worth keeping them going. It's a lot of planks that I'm just throwing out right now, but or a lot of logs that I'm throwing out right now, but I need to. Okay. So, here, 78, 60. If I do that, it goes back to 60s. Cool. Don't know how that's closer than that to down here, but sure. Works. Hey! Well-being score of 20. So half of this area I will make oak. The other half will be made into birch. Just because it's quick growing. And yeah. I am gonna leave a tiny bit open for some... Actually, I don't know. We don't even need them, really. Gears. We can also get rid of these now. I want to come back over here, start working on this now. So I would like planks to get stockpiled a bit before I do. Still got a tiny bit to do. 21 well-being, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was also in the process of making that, wasn't I? Neat. So, I want a zipline coming over here. Will be a good first, like, way for it to go. All we really need is a station. So this will allow for beavers to get from here to there much faster, which is really useful. I also think I want... Oh, hold on. I have this. So, let's get the levies in for you. Oh, the arm of that's in a bad spot, so I'm gonna have to probably go one higher. And then put down one of you. Yeah. I'll just put a levy. Be cheaper. So now hopefully this can take some of the spontaneous demand from the windmills. Or frankly the water wheels as well. They aren't perfectly consistent either. I need to do a intermediate pylon. here. So I could do another connection to you, which will work. Except it won't, because why would it? Okay, so they can just go from there. Let's see. Gears 400, we're close to that. Treated planks. We have enough. Metal blocks. We have enough. I'm gonna start getting this made. Which means a bridge. Oh, a drought. Okay, I didn't even realize that one was coming. That's fine. If anything, that's good. Let's do one of you here to make people's lives easier up here. This drought doesn't seem to be hurting much. Oh, now it is. Built because I can't get built. Fuck. Not fun. At all. And another fucking bush appeared. Just gonna have to fucking make a stairway right here to go up. Not ideal, but we have to. Then once we can get beavers up here, we can have that zip line, which makes so they don't have to go through the insane winding path. Neither of those did what I wanted it to. There's no use keeping it. So we are getting higher here, which is really good. So, we need to get beavers over here. We go this way, can make a bridge here and get over. Nice. Oh, great. Okay, you're lacking bad water, that's fine. Not concerned about that at all. That I can make it work later if need be. Okay, they're working on the zipline station first. That's cool. Working on so many build projects, I might get more builders. Because honestly, I'm kinda needing them. So. What I'm gonna do is get more builders. So beaver that got its tail injured. I started getting gears to this building. I love the constant flow of beavers every now and then on this zip line. Okay, what else can we do to make them happier? We need more contemplation spots. They're pretty small, so they can kind of just fill in some of these spots that I have. Now we're just waiting on, like, 92 gears, and then this can be built, which will be massive. No more bad water. Now, just need stairs. And this thing will be working. It's producing bad water. What I'm gonna do is put a medium right here. I could probably do a large. Just at this point cheap enough to. I don't know, I don't want that to be the main storage of bad water though. I extract bad water. There we go. So now, at some point, this should connect up, giving us fully redundant power. Which is very, very useful. Hey, well-being's at 22 now. Oh yeah. There's still bad water in here. But once that's gone, there's no bad water over here. Which will be so, so nice. Because then this is not a big worry. I can move this all the way down here. To the very edge of the map, honestly. Though the water's moving pretty fast. I might be using it. I don't know. Honestly, just keep the water at this level. Flood this whole area. Have just a ton of water built up. Honestly, I just want to demolish this. Just not have to deal with it anymore. Flood all of that out. Why not? Never hurt anybody, right? Except I don't know how the fuck to get down. If I get down right there, then I can weave through here. Maybe. There we go. I made it work. Holy cow. We're already full on bad water. Might as well just do it. Like, it doesn't hurt. Could also automate it. Now that we're so late in the game, automation's dirt cheap. Power meter would be so fucking cool. I don't really see a reason to. So, bad water. it's over like 85%. There's no reason we need to be getting more bad water. Now, my biggest concern is that that's going to stop that from giving enough power. Which it could. It very much could. Or we'll just have to wait and find out. There's nothing we can do about it. Also, there hasn't been a bad tide or drought in so long. Or do I feel like I spoke too soon? We'll find out. I don't know. You chose to play in that group. I'm sure it's chaos. Look at that water go, dude. Holy cow. Don't mind the dynamite. Just ignore the dynamite. Look at that water go. Then as they finish, I'll get some more dynamite in. Then we can see how it goes. Why is my game lagging so much? It's a game about beavers. It shouldn't lag. At least this much. Come on, finish the TNT. Please. So they can't do those, which is perfectly fine. We can get them next. Let's start getting stuff in for us to be able to do that. So that's the target depth. So down there, I need a single TNT. I need two, actually. Then doubles for the rest of the channel up to here, or I'll need a triple. Really? I can't. Okay, I don't have that staircase in yet. Oh, we just had a small death wave. I didn't like that. I don't think you should be using a hammer on TNT. Like, I don't know, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. It's too far. Damn. I'll just do a little bridge then. You know, maybe I should move the camera more. Because I'm a dumbass. There's a drought approaching. No. We'll be fine. We're gonna lose a lot of water flow when I blow these up. But it should be okay. Hopefully. Cool. We are about to lose so much water flow. I should do this after the drought starts, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. That would be the smart thing to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Don't know if they can reach that. They can. Cool. So once the drought starts, I'm going to blow up that wall, replace it with a floodgate. And hopefully that gets done before the drought is over and we don't lose water. We'll see. Here's another mine. And there's one over here that I think would be better to go to than that one. I don't know. Still have a decent amount to be collected. Another death wave. It's all deaths because of old age, though. So, at least there's that. Even if it's making it so some buildings don't have staffing. Oh well. Oh. And a lot of births just happened. Okay. Clock is ticking for 2 days. We have 2 days to build the dam. We need to super high prioritize those so that I can start working on other stuff to be built. But then we don't have to worry about any issues. We need to start growing what foods we have. So what else can be made? Grilled chestnuts. Okay. Guessing tree? Yes. So, if I plant these here. Let's do it here. Then we get a forester. What's your range? So I can go up to here. Since I can, I will. I'm not using the space anyways. Pretty much all up here. Okay. Oh, some buildings lacked power for a second. Damn, that got rid of all of its energy instantly. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. I expected it to be way, way longer of a period. I don't know why. And that each one of these can last for, like, not long. Oh, we have a bit of surplus. Until those turn back on, then it's going to fall straight back down. But through the night, we'll have surplus, but and then we have water again, so yeah. We are pretty fine. Then we need a forager, or gatherer. There. That prioritizes chestnuts. Okay, so just need to wait for these, then I can get another grill going. I could get the grill getting built now. That'll be fine. Old chestnuts. Super low priority. Automate on okay, I need to do stuff here for automation. So, contamination and a relay. If contamination is above 0% and or bad tide then this drops. Then this goes all the way up. Cool. Lizard. Hi. Welcome back. Oh my god, you're built already. I'm used to there being a queue for the fucking builders. I still have like a few days for this to get fucking grown enough. Holy shit. It's gonna hold chestnuts. Then down here, on top of you, we will hold everything else. So this will do the grilled chestnuts. I need to do a lot of automation here soon. So we are starting to get into weird territory with population. I might have to grow again. I might not. I don't know. I don't know. This automation's gonna help a lot with bad tides. If I can get to do this one too. But I'm drilling through a mountain for that one. That's not ideal. We'll say we could lift the height of the water in this area by a full meter. I don't know if that'd be worth doing, though. You need a 4-wide channel going this way. There's a fucking mountain in the way. It's fine. It's just a lot of dynamite. That's all that means. What I might do is... I don't know. There's nothing smart to do here. So then I'll do single dynamites going this way. I want to start it here. So many people just died and was born at the same time. What the fuck? Oh well. It's keeping the population fairly stable. Oh. Spoke too soon, I think. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that and continue on with this. You know, sometimes it's nice to not notice stuff. Such as a quarter of your population dying. Nobody needs to pay attention to that. We won't need to get here so that we can build that anyways. And we need to chop through trees. Cool. Love it. This path is still connected, right? No. Of course not. Why have you been collecting berries? Do I need to remove the berry bushes? Oh my god. Not like any of these can produce chestnuts yet. Still. What else can we store in these? Dirt. I should work on getting dirt. I've been lazy about it. I need to. It's gonna be so difficult on the network, though. Not excited to see the dent it puts in it. One unconnected building. Oh, its connection is on the second story. Okay, I'll fix that right now. Yeah. Did not know that. Now it's connected. Or it will be once they put the stairs in. Yeah, the network is straining piece of this thing, dude. Oh, the network of fucking power just got a boost, but yeah, the gravity battery is gonna be very useful for quite a while. Might even have to set up more up here so that we can get more out of it. Overall, though, I'm doing pretty fucking good. Higher TNTs. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be working over here for a while. Let's put a zip line in between here. And there. I'm not going to do it connected to the same station, but I'm going to put it right next door. So, can't reach you, which is very easy to fix. Just need a path along here. There. You are going to be more of a pain to get to, but easy enough at the same time. You're going to be very easy to get up to, since I've pretty much done this already. Then you. I'm starting to get tired. Just open Life 360 instead of fucking Twitch. What the fuck? Huh. Twitch says I've been live longer than OBS says I've been live. That's weird. The grid of beavers working on the grid of TNT. I love it. Gotta wait for it to get that one before I blow these up. Okay. While they do that, go see how everything else is working. Any chestnuts yet? No. Still got a while to go on that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that one was done. Why did you go there to do those? Fuck you. So far I've killed one beaver. Whoops. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get this done, right? Right? Before the bad tide? Please? I don't need beavers going through bad water. I'll be fine. Think bad will happen? No. to ignore the fact that one beaver has died because of me. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Well, I can deal with that one piece later. Like, I want it there. If it needs to go there, it can. Well, let's do that. Let's up priority on these as well. Let's get the last line of dynamite. We're prepared as well. Not liking that. Do a small test real quick. Will it overflow? Yes, it will. It's bad. It's really bad. And there's no... We can't finish this before the bad tide starts. Meaning we are kind of screwed. Wait. They can work on it during the bad tide. So you can disconnect it after you get a zipline station in. Yes. Okay, that's good. It's really good. Because that means that even after the bad tide starts, we can get this bad tide outlet done. Fuck yeah. I can't do that yet. I wish. Okay. What I'm going to do for automation, let's do a contamination sensor right here. And a contamination sensor right here. After those are done, hopefully, I can get this set up well. So if you are on, then you're on. If you or bad tide are on, you're on. And then I can't finish that. Need a row of ones. We need access to those threes. So if I do that, we still can't access it. We'll have to do that. Get a staircase in, then it can be accessed. Bad tide's probably going to be over by the time they get over here. With all the stuff. I don't know. The train of beavers on the zip line tell me that it could be the other way. It's that, and then a set of ones, and the outlet's ready. There will be a tiny bit of contamination going down with it. But it should not be much. What we need are some ones, which can be put in without a path. So next bad tide, we will have the system in place, which is very, very useful. Right now, all of this bad water, except up to like here, is coming from that one water source. Then we have that one, which we can't really do much about other than covering it. Same with you. And this water seep. Now, all we need to do is demolish. And we can set up automation. So with this one, yep. So automate on that one. When it's off, it's all the way up. When it's on, it's down. You down, up. There we go. I think we have solved a lot of our bad water issue. Thank God. Now, we still have an issue that we don't really have good electricity or power. But I didn't see a pop-up the whole time. I think we're okay. I think that one drought had just hit the perfect set of like situations, and it just didn't get enough power, so it dropped. This is good. Okay. What I'm gonna do, gonna make a few platforms coming out just to hold like 2 more batteries up here. Oh, we could. Hello, welcome in. I'm pretty good. How about you? Right now I'm just trying to figure out some more late game stuff in here. This is my first time playing, but I've gotten pretty far already. There we go. Now all this can be built. Oh! Didn't know you could do that. That's useful. Okay. Yeah. That's called... These two are not... What's the word I'm thinking of? Consistent enough for me. And this one battery does not do enough. So, gotta get a bit more in. I don't know why I did that. It would have made more sense to do bridge. Let's do that. It's not like there's any water going through here anytime soon. I hope. But at least now they can get working up there. Now, how am I going to get the power from here to here? Probably should have thought of that. I guess just drop it down here, bring it over. That'll work. It'll be weird, but it'll work. Power. No. Fuck. Grab you. Cancel. Power. Power shaft. Bring you over here. There we go. So now that will connect down. Love how beavers can just sit up here and build all the way down here. Makes no sense, but I'm not complaining. It's very useful. So. Run you 3 as priority. And run this power shaft as priority. Just so that it can start getting connected. Here I'll need to do one hell of a bridge. Actually, damn, wrong spot. Need to move my camera more. That's what I keep learning about from this. Need to move my camera more. So if I go too high here, it's possible if they don't try to build, or one high actually. Can I use like you? Almost. That would mean I just need to build here. One of these. This is why I paused the game. How can they build that, but they can't build that? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm just gonna bring that over here. That seems to be the most sense. I don't think anything I'm doing makes sense, but whatever. As long as it's close enough to making sense. If we just do that all the way. Do a nice little staircase to get up. So that we can build up here more. Actually, we don't need like half that staircase. Just need it there so that we can probably get to that. Or I'll have to go into the water. I don't know. Also, how's the flow down here? Could I put more water wheels down here? It would not be very good. Yeah. So. There's no good power. That's kind of good power. Hold on. Hold on. If I narrow that channel down, that'd give us pretty good power right here. But then we have to get it all the way over there. That's just not worth the resources. Cool. One more thing. Then power shafts. And we're done with this. So I can start getting power shafts in as well. Don't mind the kitty cat in the background. We have a lot of dirt, which is cool. We can get some more of the decoration stuff in. Or activity stuff in. Oh, we need wheat for that. Okay, just do a little tiny bit of wheat here. You can reach that wheat. We don't have anywhere to store the wheat. But we have wheat. Oh my god. Huh. That's an issue. And they just didn't do that one. Nice, love it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. No, these beavers are concerning. Sometimes. Not sometimes, a lot of the time. More than sometimes. Okay. So. Gonna get verticals in here. Get it connected to you. Continue you out. Okay. Just noticed it's still on 24-hour working. Okay. After I get this power shaft connected, I'm probably ending stream for the night. I'm gonna have to continue. Probably not tomorrow, but next day? Or the next stream, so Monday. This last piece is taking so long to get in. Bad tide approaching? Okay. There we go. Cool. Want to check. They all work. They do. I think we could last a while just on the battery power at this point, which is exactly what I wanted. That's good. Okay, well, that's all for stream today because I don't want to start another project with like 9 minutes of stream left. So, hope you enjoyed. Goodbye.